Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, the show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Lightning. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, your 2026 Chicago Lightning.
So, almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Kyle Tyler. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that one pulled down by Jimenez.
Batting second, the second baseman, Terrin Vavra.
Now the number 2 hitter, Terrin Vavra. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Righty to the plate. Ripped to short, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Josh Naylor.
Man at first with one gone. And now it's Josh Naylor. Check on the runner. Vavra back on a dive. In there, and it's 0-1. And he deals. And there's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Left-hand hitter waits. In the air out to center. Robert racing over to make the catch.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Nick.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Gordon. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Taijuan Walker. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tim Anderson stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. The pitch. Ball 1 there. The wind of the pitch. That's outside. And a count 2-1. Righty delivers. That's in there. Pitch misses there, and the count is filled up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And the righty deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Adam Hazley.
So digging in, Adam Hazley. Good contact guy, good defender. On the ground. And it gets by him. Save!
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Hazley over at first with one away. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The pitch. And fouled off. Kicks and fires. That misses. Now 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
8th pitch of the at bat coming up. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Eloy Jimenez now. Jimenez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around according to Darryl Parker. And the pitch. Late on that fastball.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Good eye in that spot. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We played an inning. No score. And now it's going to be Nick Gordon. His split numbers between June and July there.
The shortstop, Nick Gordon.
Tyler back to work. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
A little out front there as he swings through it. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
One up, one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Brett Beatty.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. First offering misses the mark. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch misses outside. 2-0. And he deals. There's the strike. The wind to kick the pitch. In the air, center field. Robert settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Zach.
2 outs, base is empty. And into the box for Baltimore, Zach Veen. And the first offering is not close. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss.
Count is 2-1.
2-1 now. Swings through that.
2-2.
2-2. This to center field. Robert ranging back. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Orioles held in check there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Leading off for Chicago, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Squeezes it. 1 down.
Batting 6th, the center fielder, Luis.
And now it's Luis Robert. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next one misses. Ball 2. The wind of the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Comes the 2-2. On the ground out to short. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting seven.
Here's Teoscar
The right
Hernandez.
fielder.
Another solid power season.
Hernandez.
In there for strike one. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Got him looking. 2 down. Here's Gary Sanchez.
Batting eight. The catcher, Gary.
Walker throws to first. Robert dives back in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Robert on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Here's Paul Goldschmidt, hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Tyler back to work. Misses off the plate, and that's ball one. The pitch. And another ball. 2-0. Center field. Robert settles under it. And out number one on the grab.
Batting eight. The left fielder, Luis Medina.
And next for the Orioles, Luis Medina. First pitch just misses. And here it comes. There's a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind and the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it over to Sheets. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Jacob Nottingham.
2 outs. Base is empty. And here's the catcher, Jacob Nottingham. First pitch, and he just misses. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Top of the third, no score. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
In the air, left side. Jimenez settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Still no score. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field as we go to the last of the third. Here's the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. And there's a ball. And that's outside. 2-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's a strike. Oh, and he hit him.
Yeah, and he'll act like he really wanted to hit, but he's as happy as anyone that he got hit by that pitch just to turn this lineup over back to the top.
Here's Tim Anderson.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
First offering misses the mark. And a foul ball. Next pitch is popped up.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Adam Hazley gets a chance to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch.
Count was 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
At the belt and fires. That one the other way, and there's a hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here is Devers, 6th in the AL in RBIs. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Left-hand hitter waits. Good eye right there. Righty to the plate. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The count 2-1. Line drive, caught.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. This guy with light tower power. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Love how the guy out there on the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get one more and get out of this inning.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
2 outs. That's towards center. Davis brings it in, and that will end the inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless. And welcome back. Stepping in, Brennan Davis.
Leading off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Brennan Davis.
The wind of the pitch. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but he can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Taron Vavra. Tyler over to first. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Davis aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
And a pitch. Now 3-0. There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, no outs. Here's Josh Naylor, 0 for 1 so far. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And a base hit. Davis around third. Play it home. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Nick Gordon. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. kicks and deals. Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The pitch. There's the strike. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Beats to second, out there. Relay to first, double play.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Brett Beatty, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Not close with that one. 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Zach Veen, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Gavin Sheets.
Leading off for the Lightning, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The right-hander back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate
Now
lately.
batting.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
No outs. Runner at first. Luis Robert now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missed. And he deals. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
that one down the line, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And now Teoscar Hernandez in the air, right field, and that is foul. Sheets, the base runner at first with one out. Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. And here it comes. In for a strike. 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 5th and into the box for Baltimore, Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The wind and the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Ruiz up and loosening in the pen. Marte getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Way high. The wide to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Counted 3-1.
And that one ripped to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Odor throw to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
The catcher, number 13, Jacob Nottingham.
And here is Jacob Nottingham. Flied out his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
First offering misses the mark. And delivers outside. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And a strike in there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Robert makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Orioles, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Here on the south side, now here is Rougned Odor.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Mick Abel preparing to come on if needed. Hall warming up as well. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 1-1. That one missing inside. Got him. And one out now.
No, I'd say that was a pretty generous call right there. And when a pitcher's getting that call, there's really not much you can do about it as a hitter. And you know what? Guys today are so disciplined to stay with their approach and game plan. Not surprised at all that he took that pitch.
At the plate, Tim Anderson, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And the righty deals. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Hazley in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Line drive, base hit, just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting.
Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. At the belt and fires.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next offering misses, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Taijuan Walker gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Mick Abel. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Eloy Jimenez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch, not close.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
The 1-0. Out to short. Gordon collects it. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Hazley, the runner at third. Devers at second. Jimenez on at first with 2 down. To the right side, Favre handles. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jose Ruiz. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Back here on the south side, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Brennan Davis.
The center fielder, Brennan Davis.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch. That one misses. Now 2-0. Right-handed reliever. That one missed. Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And a pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Righty to the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaches into the stands. He got it.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Terrin Vavra, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Lucas Sims, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Line drive, makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Josh Naylor. That one's in there, 0-1.
There it was, 0-0. Here it is, hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Count 0-2.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. That's down and in.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Two now. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the sixth. Baltimore out front, 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Luis Robert.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
And the pitch. Inside, just missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in the dirt. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. And the pitch. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Here comes the throw. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation. Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
The batter, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez at the plate. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. Bounced out to short. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out. Now on the bump, Lucas Sims. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now Nick Gordon.
Leading off for the Orioles, the shortstop, Nick Gordon.
The pitch. And there's the strike. There's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Not even close there. And to count 1-2. Swings and misses. And now 1 away.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
So up next, Brett Beatty. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits.
That's a ball.
That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
And that one almost got him. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 3. And he deals. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Zach Veen.
So 2 down now, and here is Zach Veen. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand hitter waits. That one ran inside, almost got him. Two outs. And a count 1-2. And here it comes. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The tying run at the plate. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
Anderson in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, their bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And the right-hander deals.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Two down. Out towards left center. Davis puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Adam Hazley.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Jason Sanchez, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Jason Sanchez.
Next is the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
One-run game, one out, one on. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And the first offering is not close. Odor, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Welcome back. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Leading off for Baltimore, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Sims back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
And next for the Orioles, Luis Medina. In there, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Jacob Nottingham. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers, and now it's even up.
1-1.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, but they lead it 1-0. Coming on for the Orioles, Tanner Scott. On for the 30th time this year.
66, Tanner Scott.
And welcome back. Now here is Eloy Jimenez.
Leading off for Chicago, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And a foul ball left side.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
0-2 now. And now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And now the lefty.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Here comes a pitch. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So digging in, Gavin Sheets for the 4th time tonight. First offering, and it just misses. Pickoff throw. Engel gets back easily. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And a pitch. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next offering misses down and away. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. 3-2 now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Davis on the move, heading back some more. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
And stepping in is the speedy Luis Robert.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there for strike 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Engel stands at first with one out. In the dirt, nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. And a pitch. And another ball.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Here's a 2-1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Scott checks the runner, and he's back safely. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second, throw is high and over his head.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first was way offline, and I have to think the runner coming in the second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
Pitching change here, Dan Cummings. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Dan Cummings.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Slice to right, and that gets down for a base hit. Here's the throw, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Well done, drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
2 outs, runner on first. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And that's in there for strike 1. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. Adam Engel, he's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. So they turn things over to the righty, Jose Marte. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Back here on the south side, leading off, Brennan Davis.
Leading off for Baltimore, the center fielder, Brennan Davis.
The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Anderson pulls it down, and there's 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Terrin Vavra. First offering misses the mark. Action in the pen down there. Mike Myers up and throwing. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs. The wind to kick the pitch. Now 3-0. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And next is the designated hitter, Josh Naylor. 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is down low. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2. 1 out and a runner at second. Fouled off left side. On the ground to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Nick Gordon.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Slapped foul. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. To third. Devers throws on to first. And that is that. A 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
The wind and the pitch. And there's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Bronson McCormick, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Oh, and 1 now. Good eye right there. And he deals. Pitch misses. 2-1.
Count was 2-1.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Tim Anderson.
So the lineup flips over, and now Tim Anderson. Now a fly ball to right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the winning run is on with a 1-out double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
So now here's the DH, Adam Hazley, known for his late inning heroics.
Adam Hazley.
And there's a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Racing, makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. And he moves up to third, now 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Rafael Devers will hit next.
And dude, I'd say he's due. These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, D.L. Hall.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Baltimore, number 50, D.L. Hall.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. The batter now is Adam Engel. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Winning run at third, 2 down. And it's fouled away. That misses the zone, and the count 2-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Baden going back some more. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Here on the south side, we're in extras here. Down to third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Marte back to work. And that skips in the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mike Myers appears to be getting loose. Burr getting loose as well. And the 1-0. Bounce to the right. In plenty of time to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Now batting, right fielder, Zach Green.
Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
At the belt and fires.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That one missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
2-2 down. Way inside, gets out of the way. And here it comes. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
And into the box for Baltimore, Paul Goldschmidt. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
2 outs, runner at first. Luis Medina, the next to hit for the Orioles. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Goldie off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. Sheets takes it himself. That's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bronson McCormick gets handed the rock out of the pen, trying to protect this lead.
Number 30, Bronson.
And now Gavin Sheets.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And he deals. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Activity in the bullpen. Mike Myers, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Burr getting cranked up as well. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. Popped up. Favre settles under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Robert in the box now, takes strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Runner at second here, one gone. Got him! And they're down to their last out.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff.
Now
Here's my fastball.
right
You can hit it. Go for it.
Oscar.
3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
Hernandez in the box now, takes strike one. Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Man on second, 2 down. That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
So the tying run at second. Up the middle. And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-2. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary.
First offering misses badly for ball one. The pitch. And fouled off. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Inning over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. On the mound now, Ryan Burr. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Now, Jacob Nottingham.
Leading off for Baltimore, the catcher, Jacob Nottingham.
And the pitch. And that's outside. And it's second.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. And the righty deals. And a ball evens the count. Righty delivers. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Devers should have this one. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Brennan Davis. Foul ball there. All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. In the air out towards right center. Robert flying after this one. And he makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Taron.
Now it's the second baseman, Taron Vavra. On the ground to the left. Anderson picks it up, and that is that. 1 left for the Orioles. Score remains 2-2. Welcome back. Pinch hitter getting set to lead off here in extras. Andrew Vaughn. Big spot for him here.
Vaughn. Pinch hitting. Andrew Vaughn.
And a pitch. Out to center. Davis trying to get to it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop,
Tim Anderson. Now at the plate. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Winning run stands at second. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
1 down. Next to hit, Adam Hazley.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Adam.
First pitch just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Next offering upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Two on, 1 out. Winning run at third, 1 down. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Kicks and deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Lane Enlow gets the call from the pen. 25th appearance of the year for him.
Now pitching for Baltimore, number 76, Lane Enlow.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. First pitch, not close. And the right-hander deals. And now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. Over to Gordon. There's one. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on Chicago. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players?
Boog, I think there are three perspectives. You're that guy that's saying, hey, I want to get traded somewhere, maybe to a contender, maybe to a place that I have an opportunity to play every day. On the flip side, you're that guy that's very content with where you are. You've heard some rumors, perhaps. You can't wait until the deadline has come and gone, and you're still staying put. And then the third person is that teammate that's looking and saying, we got a shot. I hope we add the piece or two that we need that'll put us over the top.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And on the hill, number 13. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Very impressive. It's so hard to turn over an American League lineup because of the DH and because of the emphasis on offense and home runs. But he was able to navigate through lineups last season. I think he's going to be great again this season.
Brennan Davis takes one off the outside here.
First pitch, 7-11.
The pitch. That's a strike. That's strike one. And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 2-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Taron Vavra looks at one outside there. Davis gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Vaughn right there to make the grab. One down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
0-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And ball one.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Here's a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The pitch. Off the mark there, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Bottom of the first, and on the hill, Tarek Skubal. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Tim Anderson.
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
0-1.
That one
ball,
drifts
1
inside. So now 1-2.
Yep, 1-2.
Swing and a bouncer. Over to Goldie. And they take care of Anderson for the out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
And now it's Luis Robert. 2 hits and 5 at bats yesterday. Bounce to the left side. And that squirts through. Around first, digging for 2. Medina throws to second, and he's got a double. One out, runner at second. Devers now.
Batting third, the third baseman,
Runner takes off for third.
Devers.
Pitch in for a strike. Over to third, but the throw's offline. Runner on at third, 1 gone. In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-2. Little chopper rolls foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Eloy Jimenez now. Big time power. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Kicks and fires. This to third. Beatty to first. And they take care of Jimenez for the out. Out number 3. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back. And the batter now, Nick Gordon.
Leading off for Baltimore, the shortstop, Nick.
And the right-hander back to work. Fought off foul. Next offering is way upstairs.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Next pitch is downstairs. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. The throw to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 24, Brett Beatty.
And next for the Orioles, Brett Beatty. Lined into right. Hernandez pulls that one down. 2 down.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Zach.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Zach Veen. His split numbers between June and July there. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Anderson to first. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. And now here is Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar.
The pitch.
Hernandez.
And there's the strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Look out, 1-1.
The 1-1. That's hard hit in the line. And Hernandez is out. And there's 1 down.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Andrew
Vaughn now. Not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is downstairs. Smash to the left side, and that's just foul. That one misses in the dirt. And now the lefty. And it's filled up.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Second inning here, no score. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the pitch. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that
The
walk.
first baseman,
Trey Mancini now.
Mancini.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball 1 there. And he deals. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Vaughn, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. And now the count is even. And now the count filled up 3-2. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. In there for strike 1. And here it comes. And that one missing low. And it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Left-hand batter waits. And now 2-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the rookie catcher, Diego Cartaya. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Next one misses. Now 1-2. The pitch. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Here comes a pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The why to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. Here's a 1-1. And another ball. A wind in the pitch. And a foul ball. The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. And the righty deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And into the box for Baltimore, Luis Medina. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1. On to Mancini, 2.
Batting 9. The catcher, number 13, Jacob Nottingham.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jacob Nottingham. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Top of the 3rd, no score. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Tim Anderson.
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And a pitch. Strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a pitch. This to 3rd. Over to Goldie. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Now batting, center fielder, Luis Robert.
Luis Robert now. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. The relay, not gonna get him, he's in there.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's out. And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2-1.
And that's outside. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
First offering misses the mark.
Good purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is down low. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. On to the fourth, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Brennan Davis.
The center fielder, Brennan Davis.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Bounced up the middle. Tossed to Mancini. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Terrin Vavra.
And next for the Orioles, Terrin Vavra. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Kicks and fires. And it's 1-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
1 strike and a count.
And the right-hander deals. In the air to left center. Gone. As this one sized up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Naylor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Orioles held in check there, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at the ballpark, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. And now the lefty fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Check swing. Now a look down to first. Did not go. And he deals. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can forget it. Home run. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. His 19th home run of the year. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd at StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
Now at the plate, Andrew Vaughn. He reached out a walk his first time.
25.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind of the pitch. And that one upstairs.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Chop to third. Baden picks it up. Tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th. All right, who was the first White Sox player to hit for the cycle here at Guaranteed Rate Field?
Jose Valentin.
No.
Okay.
You want to try again?
Tim Anderson.
Chris, it was you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I knew that.
I know you did. Mancini takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a ball.
So what do I remember about that day? I remember being in the zone. We were playing the Kansas City Royals and just felt like everyone was moving in slow motion and I was moving in real time. And it was very euphoric type of feeling and a night that I'll never forget.
That misses. And now it's 3-2. The pitch. This one in the air right field. Grabs it on the run. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor.
That's a ball.
And here it comes. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 1-1 now. That's through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here on the south side, new inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Gordon.
The shortstop, Nick.
The right-hander back to work. And takes low for ball 1. That one missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Baden stands in now and watches strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Vaughn makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Zach Veen.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Zach Veen. First offering, and it just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's the strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
For Chicago, the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
Skubal back to work. And misses inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mick Abel getting loose out there. Enlow warming up as well. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The pitch. There's a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Anderson.
Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson. In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here's a 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. And now 2 balls and a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Three 1 is on the way. Ripped on a line. Veen makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul.
The wind and the pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Robert heading to the alley. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
The batter, the left fielder, Luis Medina.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Luis Medina. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Good eye right there. And the righty deals. And he pumps it a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he's gotten deep into this game,
The catcher,
and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Nottingham.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jacob Nottingham. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to first. And the Orioles set down in order. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Lightning on top here, 1-0. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mick Abel. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's Rafael Devers.
For the Lightning, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And a pitch. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. Home run number 35 on the year. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's Eloy Jimenez.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eloy.
First pitch, and he just misses. Righty delivers. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Bullpen activity starting up now. Dan Cummings getting ready to go. Sanchez, the lefty, warming up as well. Three-0 down. Here's a high chopper. Over to Goldie. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
That one hammered left field. That's back. And it hits the fence. Oh, he throws it away. He is safe.
Clearly, that was a solid double all the way. Nice swing of the bat right there, but that just can't happen on defense. Getting the ball back into the infield. You've got to make a decent throw your infielders can handle. Just gave him an extra 90 feet for free.
Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew Vaughn.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. That's a slider for a strike. One away with a runner at third. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty to the plate. In the dirt, blocked. Runner stays put at third. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
So up next, Trey Mancini. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Right-handed reliever.
Ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Over to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-0. Here on the south side, top of inning number 7, and into the box for Baltimore, Brennan Davis.
The center fielder, Brennan Davis.
The pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Devers under it. One away.
Now batting, second baseman, Terrin Vavra.
And next for the Orioles, Terrin Vavra. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Lucas Sims, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Burr getting loose as well. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
No strikes.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. And now it's even up. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Robert on the move. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Josh Naylor. And that's in there for strike one.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The 0-1. Curveball drops in there.
Well, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That's out to center field. Robert makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. And the batter now, Rougned Odor.
Leading off for Chicago, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Abel back to work. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Kicks and fires. Down and in, moved his feet. Left-hand batter waits. And it is 2-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The batter, number 7.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here is Tim Anderson. He gets a shot right here against the righty, and he is elite against right-handed pitching. The contact, the average, and delivers the slug. At the belt and fires. Ball one there.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-2. Got him. And that's the first out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Robert.
And now the center fielder, Luis Robert. First pitch just misses.
0-1, no strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside. And he deals. And that's downstairs and outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 1-1. Way high.
1 strike.
Odor at third. Robert at first. 2 out of the inning. On the ground right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Coming out for the Orioles, Lane Enlow.
And
And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Enlow.
And now it's going to be Eloy Jimenez.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eloy.
And the first offering is not close.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And a 1-0. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Found back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the force. That ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. Ready to begin the 8th, and now Nick Gordon.
Leading off
The Orioles in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's in for a strike. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injure himself.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 1 away.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Brett Beatty. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand hitter waits.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it, or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Zach Veen, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one's in there, 0-1. way out front for strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Stays alive. 2 outs. That one is upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Lightning, the right fielder, Teoscar
The
Hernandez.
pitch. That's inside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
That one hooked foul. The pitch. Oh, that got him on the mound. Sends it to first, and Hernandez is out.
The left fielder, number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
Here's the left fielder, Andrew Vaughn.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And downstairs.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering way off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Well struck left field. That's going back. Back some more. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
So 1 out, nobody on. Trey Mancini digs in now.
The first baseman, Trey
First pitch, and he just misses.
Mancini.
Righty delivers.
Ball. 2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. Gordon with the toss to first. That's out number 2.
The batter, the second baseman, Ruben Odor.
2 outs, base is empty. Ruben Odor will hit next. In there for strike 1. And the pitch. And now the count is even.
Ball, 1 strike.
The line to kick the pitch. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. And here it comes. Swings and misses. 2-2 now. The wind to the pitch. And now it's filled up. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
The catcher,
So man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Diego Cartaya. First offering, and it just misses.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Right-handed reliever. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. Back here at the ballpark, all set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Orioles, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Throwing the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. That's in there. And that is strike two. Here comes a pitch.
That's a ball. 2-2 now.
Way high with that one. 3-2 now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And there's ball four.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
The
I
left
think
fielder,
that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Medina stands in now, looks at that one inside. Action in the pen down there. Mike Myers up and throwing. Ruiz getting cranked up as well.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two. So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And the righty deals. This one popped up. Anderson settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
now batting, catcher, Jacob Nottingham.
Man at first. Now here is Jacob Nottingham. That one hammered but pulled foul. There's a swing and a drive. Way back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Home run number 15 on the year. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 13 is done. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Jonathan Loaisiga. He's into the game with the bases empty. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Brennen Davis. And that's in there for strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. And he lays down a bunt. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
And now Terrin Vavra will get a chance to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that is the ball game.
He's done it again, Bird. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And your final 4-2 from Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 9 hits. No.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on Chicago. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us here. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Eloy Jimenez. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boogie. It's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
So just about set now, and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
So just about set, and into the box for Baltimore, Brennen Davis.
Leading off the afternoon for Baltimore, the center fielder, Brennen Davis.
The pitch. Way high with that one. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 110.
The 1-0. Just off the inside edge. That one pushed foul. And the right-hander deals. That's to third. Devers slings it across. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman, Taron Vavra.
So digging in, Taron Vavra. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher. Back. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty.
Naylor.
Josh Naylor getting ready to hit. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Next offering is in the dirt. This one in the air, center field. Robert drifts towards it. That is the inning. Orioles held in check there. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Dane Dunning. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Tim Anderson takes a ball here as he stands in now. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
Digging in, Adam Hazley. First offering misses the mark. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. The pitch. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Left-hand batter waits.
2-2 count.
Out to short. Gordon collects. Tosses across to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers up to hit. And Devers hits that one. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Eloy Jimenez now. Another solid power
Batting
season.
fourth, the left fielder,
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And it's even up.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Devers stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch is downstairs. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. We played an inning, no score. Back here on the south side, and now the shortstop, Nick Gordon.
Leading off the Baltimore, the shortstop, Nick Gordon.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That misses off the outside edge. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The pitch. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Brett Beatty, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 6 in the series so far.
Brett Beatty.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Now one missed. Aside to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez moving under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Zach Veen.
Zach Veen, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and he just misses.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
And that one almost got him.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Just off the outside edge. Here's a 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 2 outs. Strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
1-2 here. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And the Orioles leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Leading off for Chicago, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The right-hander back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Yo, 1. Liner caught at second.
Batting 6th, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
And now it's Luis Robert. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. And another ball. No score here in the second. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a ball.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Dunning picks over. Robert dives back in. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That hits the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. The pitch. Got him swinging. And there are 2 down.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Dunning throws over. Robert dives back in. Second inning here, no score. Robert on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. See. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Check swing went around. That's strike two. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And down on strikes he goes, and the inning is over. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Top half of the 3rd inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Luis
Leading off for
Medina.
the Orioles, the left fielder, Luis Medina.
DeGrom back to work. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
That was straight queso right there.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
And a pitch. And a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up the middle. Odor collects it. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, the catcher, number 13, Jacob Nottingham.
Now the Orioles catcher, Jacob Nottingham. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. On the run, sent it over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brennan Davis.
And next for the Orioles, Brennan Davis. Grounded out his first time up. In there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second
Runner at
baseman,
first with 2 away. And now Terran Vavra will get a chance to hit. First offering misses the mark. At the belt and fires. Top of the zone for a called strike. Davis off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is 1-2.
Righty delivers. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Now all even up. Now a fly ball to right center. Robert drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 left for the Orioles, and we are still scoreless. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. And now, Rougned Odor.
Leading off for the Lightning, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The wind and the pitch. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And down on strikes. One away. So the batting order turns over. Here's Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Kicks and deals. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Stays alive. And a pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Designated hitter.
And now Adam Hazley. Good contact guy, good defender. Dunham with a move to first. Anderson dives back.
Count 1-0.
And a pitch. Here's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
The 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Cut on and miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
The third baseman.
Alex Devers at the plate. 5th in the American League in RBIs coming in. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And the 0-1. And this is inside.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
The next offering misses. 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Runner leads away at second. Fouled off to the right.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the 2-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there, and it's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to third. Takes it to the base for the force out. And that's the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Here on the south side, on to the fourth. Now it's the DH, Josh Naylor.
The designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Robert has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick Gordon.
Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Nick Gordon. First pitch, and he just misses. That one drilled left field, and that one pulled down by Jimenez. 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Brett
2
Beatty.
outs, base is empty. Brett Beatty now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Still no score. And welcome back. Bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Chicago, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The wind to the pitch. That's inside. Ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. Hard hit to third. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Luis Robert now. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that's in there for strike 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Davis raging back towards the wall. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Out front and foul to the left side. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next pitch misses way outside. 2 down, nobody on. Bounce to the right side, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
Dominant
catcher,
performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
There's Gary Sanchez. Struck out swinging his first time. Dunning checks over to first, and he's back. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And he deals. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And the righty deals. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Three-two now. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So 2 down. Fernando Odor comes up to the plate now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Whips it to first in time. And that is the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen.
Leading off for the Orioles, the right fielder, Zach Veen.
The pitch. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Righty to the plate. That one missing inside. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And a pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him swinging on the curveball. And that's the first out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Robert makes the play. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, Luis.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Luis Medina. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that is the third out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. And we're still knotted at 0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Mick Abel. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson.
Leading off for the Lightning, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Pitch. And he takes a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. And a count 1 and 2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Pulls that one foul. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Adam Hazley, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the 1-0. That one drifts inside. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Lane Enlow preparing to come on if needed. The wind to kick the 2-0. The other way, and it goes just foul. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. Left-hand hitter waits. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Right-handed reliever.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one not close. And now 3-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. First offering, and it just misses. Paisley, the lead runner at second. Devers on at first with 2 down. They say you win. Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
One and 2 now. Stays alive. First and second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he chases that one. That's the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at the ballpark, top 6. Here's the catcher, Jacob Nottingham.
The catcher, number 13, Jacob Nottingham.
And a pitch. That one in there across the letters.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
And that one is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And the next pitch is way outside. Right side. Hernandez under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Up next for the Orioles, the center fielder,
Brennan Davis, the next to hit for the Orioles. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
now batting, second baseman, Terry Vavra.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Terry Vavra. In there for strike 1. 2 outs. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gathers and throws to first. And that will end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Luis Robert.
Luis Robert.
Abel back to work. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Kicks and deals. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch is popped up. Goldie makes the play. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the slider catches the zone. To the right side. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in
Now
front,
batting,
rolled over on it.
catcher,
Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Sanchez.
Now Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. First pitch not close. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
I got to count 2-2.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Josh Naylor.
Josh Naylor.
The wind and the pitch. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Nick Gordon digs in now.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it is gone. He sends it out of here. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
The third baseman, number 24, Brett Beatty.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Righty delivers. That misses the zone. 2-1. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Ruiz appears to be getting loose. Myers warming up as well. That one fouled off. 2-2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next one in the dirt.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And there's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Now batting.
One gone runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. A strikeout and a walk.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Baden leads off first with 1 away. And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and fires.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Here comes a pitch.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it's fouled away. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runner holds, and it's a full count. At the belt and fires. High chopper to third. Oh, great stop. Oh, the throw is wild. It's late and he's in there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll be it for Jacob deGrom, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jose Ruiz. And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. Runners at second and third following the error. And into the box for Baltimore, Paul Goldschmidt.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And a foul ball. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. And now 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. And that's outside. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 3-2. Fly ball down the line. Jimenez ranging to his right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Now the left fielder, Luis Medina. And that's in there for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. And he beats it. He's safe.
The catcher, number 13.
Now the Orioles catcher, Jacob Nottingham. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The pitch. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Orioles on top 2-0. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Jason Sanchez. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Jason Sanchez.
Back here on the south side, leading off, Rougned Odor.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie makes the grab. 1 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
At the plate, Tim Anderson, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First pitch just misses. And now the lefty. Foul ball there. Ball to strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Nottingham makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
Two outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Adam Hazley. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Got him. And that ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mike Myers. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Myers.
And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Brennan Davis.
The center fielder, Brennan Davis.
And he deals. That's in for a strike. And the righty deals. The punch out there, and one away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And next for the Orioles, Taron Vavra. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And here it comes. And it's 1-1. That one ripped. That's back there. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple. And now it's Josh Naylor.
The designated hitter, Josh Naylor.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. Favre stands at third with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball left side. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nick Gordon.
Gordon batting with one down, takes the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch inside, 1-1. Right-hander kick steals. And now 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. Good eye right there.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next pitch is popped up. Devers makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Beatty.
Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now Zach Veen. That's a laser base hit. Naylor rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 4.
Back-to-back base hits. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Jose Marte gets the ball now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Marte.
First and second, 2 down. And here is Paul Goldschmidt. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Slider clips the zone.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Orioles lead it 4-0. Welcome back. Devers now. The Lightning in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Devers.
The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next pitch just misses. 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. And that one fouled off. The 2-2. And that just misses. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though
hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 36th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
Coming on for the Orioles, Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Eloy Jimenez.
Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
First offering misses the mark.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one missing low.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Kicks and deals. There's a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Jimenez into second, and he's got a double. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Now batting, first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Medina in position. And there's one away.
The batter, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
And the batter now, Luis Robert.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. Runner leads away at second. Right through there, got him. And 2 away now.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So 2 down now, and here is Teoscar Hernandez. Into center and a base hit. Jimenez coming home, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And the first offering is not close. Man at second. And now it's even up.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
That one misses. 2-1. Tying run at the plate. Check swing. He went. And now 2-2. Hernandez at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. 9th inning coming up. Baltimore out front 4-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Sims. It's his job to keep his team in the game. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Luis Medina.
Leading off for the Orioles, the left fielder, Luis Medina.
And a pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Got him looking. One gone here. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jacob
13,
Nottingham.
Jacob Nottingham.
And that's in there for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Burr getting loose out there. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a strike. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now the center fielder, Brennan Davis. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two outs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hernandez towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. The Orioles on top 4-2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Bronson McCormick. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Bronson McCormick.
Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, here's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
For the Lightning.
This is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Veen makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And that one pulled foul. Now the 0-1. And now just 2 outs away. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. And that's a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, had it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Adam Hazley, known for his late-inning heroics.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a slow roller. Over to Goldie. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Devers.
And here is Devers.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 4-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's some real power at the plate. Eloy Jimenez.
Now batting, left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
And a 1-1. They're down to their final strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
4-3 our final score as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon.